Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry about the choppy there. And running a little late, too. Apologies for that. I was at your mom's. Anyways, Automatic here for Automatic Games. I hope this stream is finding you well. I'm doing well, pretty good. Except I'm not getting game volume. Oh, there I am. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. It's been a minute since I've streamed some Path of Titans. A few weeks anyways. So I figured I'd get back into it and share my experiences with all of you. Probably want to stay under the surface here. We're running with Roach Clip for a few minutes. That's the name of this particular Suchomimus. Or whatever Casper called it. Suchomimus. Invader Diz, how you doing? Well, listen to that handsome man. Well, thank you, Diz. Right back at you, you sharp-dressed man. And good-looking, too. Now that we've got all that out of the way, how are you? All those niceties. Well, I gotta admit, for a fully grown Suchomimus, his tiptoe is silent. Well, on the same. Let's not get carried away, Otto. Have him walk across gravel and then see what we think. Otto. That's me. Talking to myself. I've been playing this a lot lately. And I gotta admit, it's gonna be more chill. What do the kids say? Vibing. I guess I'm vibing. For instance, like, I have been playing lately, and like, I'll play the lizard and the gator, and like, this is sad. I will, quite honestly, during the day, I'll perch my gator up on a rock and just sunbathe. Do I get anything from it? No. But that's what they do. That's what they love. And so my gator and my lizard, get your mind out of the gutter, love the sunlight. That's what I say on the nude beach too. Like my lizard loves the sunlight, ladies. And so too do your breasts. Yeah, all is good. Diz says, I'm good, Otto, thanks. Good to see you live. So much preferable than the alternative. It's good to be live, and alive, for that matter. Hope all is well with you. Everything's good, yeah. Just quiet night. Had a burger. And watched a little Quick Smoke on the YouTubes, and then I watched a little Tipsy Tuesdays. I say that plural because I stopped by both of them. I was lurking. I didn't say hi. I was lurking. I was around for the Hitler reference. I said it. Hitler. God, oh, whoa. I said it. No, I don't blame him. I guess there's a lot of, you gotta be careful. But that's if you care. Nothing wrong with relaxing gameplay. Indeed. Now, speaking of chat, what the hell was that? Hold on. Was that me that just stomped? I was looking at the... Had to have been. Unless something clumsy just like took a clumsy step and then froze up and just stopped. Which is possible. I can say as a Sarco, sometimes I make a wrong step and it makes a loud thud and I just sit there for a second like, wait, what am I looking for? Succulent? And how are we doing on food? Okay. Okay. It was raining, which is why I launched this dino. That would be fun. That'd be messy. Oh, God, I bet they'd split when they hit, you know? After you launch them and they hit the pavement, they're, Hitler. It's like opening Sea of Thieves and just stopping at an island and fishing. You're damn right. Which you know, there's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of immersion, I suppose. And I guess that kind of speaks to the sunbathing too. So I do hear a little pitter patter. There's something around. And maybe it's not close. There's one thing you can tell. If something's questing in the area, obviously, some of the quest items are, there's not many of them. You can kind of tell when you come up on a place and you're like, there should be 9 of these, but there's 2. That means somebody's like there now, or maybe there's 8. It means somebody has been there. Oh, there's the rain. The rain gods must have heard me. Let's roar. Earbud check. That'll blow my cover. As dinos did, let's check the map. Hey, Sway-Tay, hello there. Lurker alert. If you're a good lurker, there's never the alert, you know. I pride myself as a good lurker. I can be half in and half out of consciousness watching anything. In fact, that's what I bank on when I post a video. Is that folks have just enough energy to click on, and then they can fall asleep. No, I don't care one way or the other, do I? Don't eat me, please. I will probably not, for a few reasons. You know, you're probably not up here. And I don't know. I take it back. I do get aggressive with this one. Unless I feel like I'm outmatched, then yeah. Old Roach Clip here does get a bit aggressive. I must confess I have killed a baby or 2 up here, but I play each species the way I feel like they should be played, and old Roach Clip loves him a tasty small dinosaur. The kind he can get in his nubby little hands. Those are the best kind. The scarred up adults, though, the one they're more gamey. You know, they don't taste as good. And they bite back a lot harder. Not saying harder than me. I don't know. Mr. Odd Noble. Good to see you, my friend. He says, Otto. Followed by a salute, the clink of beer mugs, and a wave. I like it. That is a recipe for success. What are we doing? We're collecting roots. Get some roots, and then we're going to get some of those red gemstones to take back to the missus. And oh, we already got our roots. We're on the bloodstones. Ahead of schedule. I agree. I was Jay's there. It was me. I was JS there. I was just there. It was you. Okay, I see. The little pitter patter. I only laugh because, like, it's the antithesis of stealth to shout out, "Don't eat me." It's why my career with the CIA was so short. When I told the Lebanese guard, "Don't eat me," it was like, "Oh, dude, he didn't see you." Bloodstones. Bloodstone. I don't see any. Careful auto bites. I gnaw. It's a gentle gnaw. A gentle gnaw. You can probably doze off too. I'm making it seem like I'm toothless. Just a baby. There's one guy on here, Dutch Dino. Yeah, Dutch Dino, if you ever come by, I've said your name. Um, every night, he says, "My baby just keeps getting killed. Can somebody give me a trophy? If you don't, I'm going to quit the game." He's a troll, though. I haven't killed him yet. I almost did last night. I killed one of his compatriots. But for some reason, I was running with my HUD on, and when you don't see chat, which is more immersive, less toxic, but you don't get as much of the old meet and greets that dinos so famously enjoyed. The old dino swaps and whatnot. It's just code for sex. Hitler. I'm gonna stop with the Hitler thing. I was just watching Tipsy Tuesday earlier, and they're very cautious about that name because YouTube might demonetize you. And there was a thing about that, I think in 2019, maybe some stuff more recently, but where it affected history channels. But the thing is, you gotta care. I'm not monetized anyway, so I guess if I guess if my buddy Rob and Mage are monetized, that's a good problem to have. Moreover, I think it was a mistake. I don't think they meant to ban people for the mere mention of Der Fuhrer's name. But we'll see. I've said it several times. This is kind of like I kind of thought to myself, like, I should name a stream that and just repeat the name and see what happens. But I won't. Old Adolf has no place in the dino times. Of course, they are all extinct. So maybe. Yeah, anyway. Good to see you as well, says Odd. Can't believe this year's almost over. Me neither. I kind of, I rolled back. Is that the right word? Rolled back? Uh, my YouTube presence almost a year ago. Well, no, in January. But it's amazing how much time has flown. And I should say, despite the like inconsistency of my streams lately, in the course of 2024, I can anticipate in the winter streaming more. What do you do when winter makes me a homebody? So less time to go out and play, but more time to pretend that I'm a dinosaur, police officer, choo-choo train, or space trucker. Gotta make time for those things. If you don't, you're selling yourself short. That's my big tip. Otto's big tip. There needs to be a graphic for that, and it probably should be graphic. Diz says, Otto, was it you that made the character look like Steven Seagal in the one game? I forgot. Yeah, in Starfield, I've got Steven Seagal, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Miley Cyrus, and there's one more I can't remember. Oh, Peter Cushing, which I kind of felt bad about, because I'm like, one of these things is not like the other kind of deal. Like, I'll lampoon Steven Seagal all day. I guess none of those things are like the other, are they? I want to even put Dwayne Chapman, Dog the Bounty Hunter, in the same class as Steven Seagal. Like, I don't think Dog the Bounty Hunter is full of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think that dude is legit. He has his convictions, and by God, I think he believes them. Maybe I shouldn't say that Seagal doesn't have convictions. I imagine he does, but you can call him on a lot of bullshit, though. And he pretends like he's done everything. Dog, I always saw a little more, God, nobility's a strong word when we're talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter, but it's something akin to that. It's something heading that direction where I think, like, yeah, that guy's probably a force for good. As eccentric as he is. Miley Cyrus, she's like, depends on what year you catch her. She's everything you want. Everything you want her to be at different times. So that was the last of the blood crystals. Oh, let's get out of here. It's turning to day. This guy's gonna go, he can go lay down. Catch some Z's. Not too worried about stealth anymore. I know, that's why I mentioned it, because, well, no, I don't know, to be honest. Steven Seagal, he's nuts. This is true. And I guess they're all a little nuts, except for Peter Cushing. See, again, I shouldn't have put him in that. I should have found somebody else. But careful about the H word. H stands for Hitler. Adolf Hitler. I'm not concerned about it. It's not going to affect me. If my stream shuts off, I will be proven wrong, and I still won't care too much. But I caught that on Tipsy Tuesday, and if you haven't been over to Tipsy Tuesday yet, RP Games he runs that every Tuesday. It's good times. Especially if you want to crack one open and drink along. I think that's probably a good plan. But yeah, I was lurking. I heard that. That's the only reason I mentioned Hitler, because like I was saying, like, maybe it was before he popped in. I was saying that it made me want to be like, let's test those waters. Let's name the stream Hitler, and let's just say his name. But then I thought, nah, let's play Sea of Thieves. Let's do both, actually. We can run this experiment while we play Sea of Thieves. Or Sea of Thieves, whatever I'm playing. Pot, sot, same, you know, it's a letters difference. There's still water. I'm about to get into it. Miss playing Sea of Thieves with you. Speaking of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. And I've noticed you've been playing a lot more consistently on Wednesdays there, and that's awesome. I haven't ventured into the Sea of Thieves for so damn long. We better have our HUD on for this just to be able to expedite, I suppose. But yeah, I haven't played. I mean, you're probably dealing with all kinds of in-game mechanics that I'm not familiar with at this point. I used to be half decent at Sea of Thieves, but I doubt I could hang now. Maybe eventually I'll get back into it. Especially like you didn't play that consistently back in the day, right? So, but yeah, occasionally if I'm around, I tune in on Wednesdays as well. I watch a lot more of. I almost said you guys, but you know what I mean, the old community than I probably let on. But again, lurker mode engaged. I don't often talk. Well, generally speaking, I'm sure I've said this before in the past. I feel like if I say hi, like I feel like if I've not like made my presence known, that I'm going to miss someone saying hi to me, or like this is a weird fear, but like I'm watching a stream and I get distracted. I worry that the host of the stream might be like, "Hey Otto, what's your social security?" You know, no. But they might ask me a question, and I'll be tuned out and then tuned back in, and they'll think like, did he just ignore me, or is he not really watching? And the truth is, it's like I'm distracted, especially if it's during the day. I'm probably not. I'm sorry, I just saw a keto. Dude, it was you. Yeah, the Steven Seagal thing. Dude, I cried laughing when you kept saying his name and making fun of him. Steven Seagal or Hitler? I'm the dog, the big bad there. That's all I think of. Odd. I should rephrase that because I'm not. It sounds like I'm saying, you know what I mean. That's all I think of is the Cartman version of that song. Oh, okay, so it's raining. This would be a good time to have the Suchomimus out there, but I didn't see any other dinosaurs up there. So, gosh, who would operate all right in the rain? You know what? Let's go for the big dog. The big bad dog. Meow, meow. I crashed in the middle of a hunt. Oh, that's no good. Does happen though. The worst, like I don't plug my controller in, so for me the worst with this game is the controller going dead. It's like the last time it happened, I was the big bird, whatever you call that damn thing, the giant vulture, midair, battery dies, so the bird just starts coasting down into the middle of Great Plains or Grand Plains? And sure enough, I got killed as soon as I hit the ground. I didn't like fall from the sky and smash into the ground, but there were dinosaurs down there that saw me drifting down, came by, and I'm sitting there going after my batteries when, sure enough, two, maybe three of them tore me up. I like to sit here. He's under a rock. Amos Moses is, and across from him. is an island. What was that splash? Hold up. And so what I like to do with him is I like to wrap my legs around his... No, yeah, there's something coming. Something just over here to my right. Get in the water. The key is we don't want to miss him if he tries to cross. So let's submerge, and it sounded like he was heading a little bit this way. He's to my left on the coast. Shoot. Is that a log or a spino? That's a log. And I don't hear dude anymore. He was walking on those rocks up above me. The way I'm positioned now, he is moving from left to right. He gone. He did not cross, I don't believe. So we'll just go back here and chill. Read some chat. About till we get hungry, and then we'll eat one of these little fishies. I think I will do the 3 quests that are in this area. I might do a little sunbathing and head east along the river. Just looking for something to ambush. Babies included. Amos Moses can't control himself. It's all instinct. It's primal instincts on a path. Path of primal instincts. Diz says same here. Odd Noble says, Sea of Thieves got fun again. The grind has a much better flow to it. More efficient. The new weapons are very interesting. Yeah, that's right. Throwing knives and whatnot. Taking over the Burning Blade is dope. Skelly camps are chill, and lay out a lot of money, etc. Payout, not layout. Gotcha. Oh, wow. It cleared up, didn't it? See, now you can appreciate how well you can kind of see the island in front of me. In this northern slope of the island, right above Dino's head. There's some quest markers there, so I've caught a few people this way. Was hoping I would catch another one, but again, like, I'm just chilling. I'm not in a hurry to do anything extraordinary. Not above and beyond what we normally do here on the channel. Couple minutes, not even a couple minutes, we'll probably start questing here. Flowers is easy. I don't have to get out of the water for that. And now my gator, my Sarco, as it's technically called, it has 2 bites equipped. One of them is a new one that I just unlocked. So the 2 are. The old one is like a power bite. He'll open up his jaw. The longer you let it go, the more damage it'll do. It's one of the hardest hitting attacks in the game. But to some extent, the Sarco has become more of a glass cannon. I shouldn't say that. That's extreme. But it's not really an Apex anymore, you know? So, great ambush predator, but if it doesn't get you at the ambush, it might be got, or it might have to retreat. It used to be that the Sarco could muscle its way through an Apex fight. And in the right hands, I'm sure somebody still could. But I don't think anybody could deny that it's a lot more tricky now than it used to be. They've definitely geared it more towards that ambush style. Alright, there are flowers right here. And yes, he can go very fast, but his Achilles heel is his stamina. If I saw somebody crossing the water and I wanted to initiate an ambush, I'd do well to have all my stamina. So yeah, I will go pretty slow. Actually, though, there is a little life hack with that, but I'll talk about it when it comes up. But other than the clamp attack, that's that charged up bite. Actually, it's not a clamp attack at all. It's a charged up bite. Clamp is a whole different thing. But other than that, the other one that I have is the one that drains your prey's, hopefully your prey. It drains their stamina and oxygen, which, as you can imagine, if you've got them in the water, that's great. Because if they're not a subaquatic, if they're not good at swimming, they'll stop swimming. They'll just sink to the bottom and have to kind of walk along the bottom, and they'll be losing oxygen at the same time. From what I understand, it doesn't matter what you're fighting. Even the biggest apex opponent, 6 of those bites will completely drain their oxygen and stamina. I don't know that, but I have heard that. I've heard nothing to the contrary, so I'm going to go with that and count my bites. Be like, how many licks does it take to get to the middle of a... You got it. You've heard it before. I've hit pirate lesbian twice now. That is fantastic. It only makes me wish there were more women on boats, you know? That whole thing. It's tough being a pirate lesbian because they saw women as a curse. And so the pickings are slim, I think. But he meant pirate legend. Or did you intentionally say lesbian because you knew I'd know what it was? If you ever want to play again and need a crewmate, let me know. Will do, man. Of course, I say that, but you know me. If I were to play Sea of Thieves, I don't grind. I would grind to take over that ship or something. I would probably play the content once. I had a bad habit of doing that offline, and so that then when I was online, I could just focus on interaction with other ships. But as you know, that's my go-to is not necessarily gaming it so much. What am I doing? We're still after flowers. And it's not registering. Didn't I collect some? Did it give me that quest twice? I figured it had moved on to mushrooms. That's why it came ashore. But there's flowers across the creek here. But yeah, I would hit you up for sure, man, as long as you can tolerate me. I'm intolerable. I don't know if you knew that. So my sad confession is, nothing's changed. I haven't changed in my approach to Sea of Thieves. Not that I've played it to demonstrate that, but... Water Draco, how are you, man? Says, hey, Otto. Good to see you, my friend. How's life treating you? Yeah, I did get some flowers. I don't know what happened there. Not gonna lie. What is it? Oh, it's a turtle. Okay. Thought that was a player down there below me. It's not. It's food. Alright, I guess we'll venture to other parts of the swamp to get the rest of the flowers. Usually you can get them all right here, but since I had already been collecting them. So I just picked some. Let's see if that registered. Yes, that's weird. That's weird, but it's a HUDless thing, so it says I've collected 15. Um, Either it's counting the old one. Who knows? Oh yeah. So my little hack is like, you got kind of cruise control in this game, which I'm doing right now. You can see how damn slow it is. Um, but that's how fast you go when you're not using stamina, and then you can sprint. But then if I'm doing this and I hit left trigger, I'm now doing something somewhere in between sprinting and tiptoeing. Well, sprinting and default speed. But it's not taking my stamina. You'll actually regen stam at this speed. Only thing is, you got to be on cruise control, so you're constantly in forward motion. But it's really handy for something like the Sarco, anyways, where stamina is life or death. Of course, isn't that true for anything? Any species, I guess. Okay. The other thing I notice about Sarco is when you do precise movement, um, and you stray side to side or you walk backwards, you backtrack, he's loud as hell. Only moving forward can you kind of tiptoe. You take one step to the side and you'll be like, boom, which I do accidentally, which really undermines all the tiptoeing I did leading up to that. Let's see what our quest is now. I'm assuming mushrooms. And it is mushrooms. Food-wise, we're doing okay. So we'll do mushrooms. There'll be another quest for tiger nuts. And then I'll head upriver to see if I can snag a bite. Well, I'm going to eat prior, so really I don't mean snag a bite. I just mean ambush someone. Nope, too fast. There, I mean, that is just a hair slower than sprinting. There is something walking off to my right, to the north, but it doesn't sound close. I love this place for the Sarco. I think it's totally appropriate, right? But it doesn't get a lot of traffic. People don't like to cross here. I feel like I see more birds come over than anything else. The last two people to try to cross, two people. One was a baby trike. The other one, what was it? I don't know, but whatever it was, I let them both go. So, and I've ambushed plenty around here, but my streak of letting the last two go has got me in a position where the next one doesn't get any mercy. I have to attack it. Where are these mushrooms? I was next to them. What, 5 minutes ago? I think they're over here. I think I went too far or something. Yep, there they are. Find a few more. That was the lion's share of them, so like the next little patch should do it. I think I see some. Shh. Not so loud, Gator. We're in no hurry. Alright. Next quest is tiger nuts indeed. Can find all of those in one spot, which is handy. I think we'll get back in the water. For speed's sake. You're busy. You gotta make time for odd, damn it. No, I just razzing you. Just being stupid. It's what I do. Right here we'll come ashore. Army matey, we're coming ashore. We're lesbian pirates looking for a good time. That typo or intentional alteration is gonna stick with me. Lesbian pirates is like I'm down. I'm into that. I will not get that off the brain for days to come. In fact, could someone do me a favor? Could someone log into Pornhub and type in lesbian pirates and see if something comes up? I almost guarantee it's there. Alright. Now we get our food and get underway. We're gonna stalk the waters to the east and then back. If we find something, awesome. That's what I'm hoping for. If we don't, no, that's the wrong attack. If we don't find something, oh well. We'll move on to the next dinosaur. Get our cruise control, slow it down to the right speed. Yeah, that works. Dumbass. Fucking. You're not going to ambush anybody if you're underwater making all kinds of noise. They will choose not to drink there and move on. Actually, nobody's drinking at this river now that I think about it. Not now that I think about it. I know I thought about that yesterday. I love the swamp just because it's fitting for him. And I'm more concerned about it being fitting. My dinosaurs hanging out, and especially with nesting coming, like this thing's nest will be here, no doubt. But especially with the nesting mechanics right around the bend, this is the place where a Sarco can make a home. However, you are not going to find somebody sitting on the edge of the water drinking. You're still going to get kills because people are going to, you have to cross this river somewhere. And currently where I'm heading is the narrowest point because that seems to hit more often than the others, right? It's not to say you don't see a dumb little chicken try to cross the widest point. They do. But any dinosaur worth its weight. Actually, dinosaurs weigh a lot, so that'd be... Anyhow, they're going to cross at the shallow, narrow part, right? And our Socko here is smart enough to realize that, so that's where he'll go set up, see? This water be looking dirty. Are gators more active at night or during the day? They're active at night, aren't they? That's another thing I kind of want to implement. You know? I don't know why. Immersion, baby. Immersion. Yeah, because don't they sleep all day out in the sun? I mean, isn't that their goal, is to collect that heat? Well, I'm dead. Oh, I keep trying to do lunge, and I changed it. That didn't last long. I set up... Laugh out loud. I set it up to look unintentional. I've been saying pirate lesbian since game came out. Probably something I came up with while stoned. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with it, I will tell you that much. Well, I was not prepared for that at all. Hit the wrong button over and over. Huh. And ended up at whatever it is, this lake, I forget. I forget what it's called. How bad did that set me back? Not terrible. Yeah, actually, okay. Not bad at all. I still have my marks. I must have had more marks though. It's gotta still cost marks. So now this lake, Big Quill Lake, is not... It's not obviously where I want this guy to be. God, what all did I do wrong? I need to practice aquatic combat with this thing. Because I let that guy get 2 charged up bites. unusual to see another Sarco there. Okay, not super unusual, but I haven't run into one lately. Well, let's start getting some lake sponge. About the only proper move I pulled off with that guy was I did the lunge when he first tried, so I got out of that first attack. But but I can't say that I meant to because my buttons were off. When I got my new attack, I switched up what does what to kind of bring it more in line with the rest of my dinosaurs. But then there's like muscle memory of like when you are a specific dinosaur. I keep doing the same thing with my ramp too. It's not an excuse. That was total incompetence, but it was compounded by the fact that I've kind of screwed up my my keys. This is fresh water. Dinos will come to drink here. A lot of them will come from the salt flats. Because obviously there's no water in the salt flats. And that would put our drinkers up there. Almost center screen. Where that bush is, right by the water. Nothing there now, but that would be the spot to watch. They also come from the south, but it's kind of a wider beach there, so you would have more to patrol, I guess. I think that Sarco is sitting in my swamp now. I mean, I guess that's which way he was heading. He wasn't heading to Big Quill Lake. If he shows up here, then we got problems. But I bet he's lounging in my swamp. Hurts the pride. I'm also like tempted to put this thing in a cave so I get the well-rested bonus for next time. But I do not want to take an overland walk. So I'd have to find a cave close. I guess there is one downriver. You don't have to go up on shore too far to get into. That might be what I do. Sea of Thieves, this is odd, says Sea of Thieves has the Fort of Fortune. Like, yeah, I'm familiar, yeah. like a cracked out skelly fort, and I can't help but um, but call them Fort of Furniture. You get a nice chaise lounge there. Some end tables. Some lesbian pirates taking on a Fort of Furniture. This is kind of the blueprints for a novel. The kind that would have, you know, a shirtless sailor on the front with some buxom pirate lesbian. I can see it now. And you can too for $35.99. That's right, available in the OMG merch store. Who am I kidding? If I had a merch store, it would probably sell illicit substances. I'm backtracking. That's dumb. I thought this looks a little picked through. Succulent. Oh, I'd have to go inland for that. I'm not doing that. They couldn't have told me to collect clams. Well, I guess we'll head down the river and get that well-rested bonus. If I can get into that cave. Plus, I think, yeah. We'll head down river. It's this cave here. And once I have the well-rested bonus, this is say tomorrow or whatever, continue down that river, I'd have to get over that. There's waterfalls, I guess, along this stretch. So I'd really have to come ashore there, cut over, up through that lake, up that, and back into the swamp. Eeh. That's a journey, but the journey immediately ahead is relatively straightforward. There'll be one waterfall. And it's kind of... It's not too bad going around this waterfall. There are some where you have to, like, go ashore way downriver just to get around the waterfall, but this one is maybe one of the easiest ones for Sarko. I remember playing with Caspa, he used to jump off these waterfalls. It was like hit or miss. Sometimes it worked, often it did not. You tell him don't go chasing waterfalls, but I feel like that just encouraged him. Tell you one thing for sure, he would have fared better against that Sarko than I did. But I don't jump off waterfalls, so it's a trade-off, right? We all have our weaknesses and our strengths. I will jump off these rocks into the river if something comes trudging up this hill. Because I think that's safe if the water is deep enough, and I believe it is. I also got to wonder, like, I'm thinking if I was prepared for that Sarko, I wonder if he was, because, like, I'm like, could I have outrun him? Probably not, because I'm a balanced Sarko, which nobody suggests that you run with a balanced Sarko. And everyone suggests swim. Get that swim speed bonus. So, in my opinion, yeah, that's okay. Okay, the water might have been deep enough. I don't know. Jumping off those rocks might not have worked. Anyhow, um, yeah, a lot of folks seem to insist that the speed Sarko is the one to go with, swim speed, and even then, it can't necessarily. There's some Spinos that could catch it, but it at least stands a chance, and it comes down to how much stamina you have. That is to say, against a Spino. I mentioned Spinos because the Spinosaurus is kind of the worst case scenario. I know what some might be thinking, hell, just another Sarko is the worst case scenario for you, Otto, but Spino's worse than that. The thing is, for me to switch this guy from a balanced build to a speed build would require giving up an entire how would I put that? An entire like segment of growth. It's the yellow bar down there. You can see it's broken up into 5 different pips or whatever. Well, if I switched my build like that, I would lose all of that. I would lose my entire like subadult. It would take me down to the beginning of subadult. And that's a lot. Like you lose an entire stage of growth, I guess is a better word for it. Stage. So it sets you back. I found that out the hard way with another one of my dinos. And I previously did not know that. Because essentially, like, to switch that build, and I don't mean switch attacks or anything. It just, almost every dino's got like a speed version, a balanced version, and an armored version, you know? And if that's what you want to change, then yeah, it's going to cost you an entire growth stage. And it also costs 500 marks. Marks are the in-game currency. So paying the marks, I just kind of assumed, which I know what assuming does, but still. I just kind of assumed that you had to pay 500 marks and that was it. Then I was like, holy shit. My Megalania is a lot smaller. Let's see. Why do I keep hitting that instead of map? Okay, we still got a ways. Let's put it on auto. Cruise control, rather. What a mess. I think we have to go past it to find a way up. Oh, I could go up there now. No, I think this will be the right choice. No more tiptoeing. We're in the final stretch. I know they say don't let your guard down then, but, you know. It's really throwing caution to the wind. It's not. Oh, that's one step for man, but not for Sarko. It's a tall step. Alright. Let's see. I think I can afford... Okay, so... so it's up here. My subspecies is Imperator. So actually I've got plus 3% attack damage. That's... So I'm not balanced. There is no balance for them. But what I want, I think, is hearty. God, but what's 3%? 3% is shit. That's if it makes the difference, then that's too close a fight anyway. So I'd switch to that. I'm not doing it now, though. Let's look at hides, because there is resilient. No, not resilient scales. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, right now I have something called ambush. Your first attack, when not in combat, deals increased damage. So that's great, but I'm torn between that and drenched blows. Drenched blows is deal 20% increased damage to wet targets. Hanging out there by the swamp, as I said, like, I'm not killing people that are drinking. Well, today I'm not killing anybody up there. I'm just getting killed. But I'm not killing anybody that's drinking water. That is to say, like, the animals that I'm going after are already in the water. So this would kind of mean, well, it would mean 100% of the time I'm doing 20% increased damage. Ambush, it doesn't tell you how much damage. Your first attack when not in combat deals increased damage. But even if it did like 40% extra damage, which I doubt it would do, drenched blows, you would get 20% with every hit. How much does this cost? $700. I can't afford it, so let's do it. And then the only remaining thing that I would want to apply to this particular dinosaur is that, like, switching from the 3% plus attack damage to the swim speed so I can get the hell out of there. I'll tell you what, I mean, compared to early game, a year ago even, the Sarko was a lot tankier. It's just not anymore. Again, that doesn't explain why I, dropped the ball against that other guy, but it is just kind of a overriding factor. Okay, it's daytime. Good old Feathermane. Feathermane or Whitey McMillan. Whitey McMillan is a subadult, so he needs a little work. Let's give him that. Oh, I didn't take my hour break, which won't be much of a break. Yeah. I will be back in a second. I know there's a few out there. And, if in the meantime you got to go, please take my best with you. Be well. And thank you in the first place for stopping by and saying hi. Otherwise, if you intend to stick around, I will talk at you in a moment. Let's put up ye old standby screen. Please stand by. Okay. Love that footage. I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying I do. Okay, let's get out there. Do some good. Try to get this guy back back to where he started from. So he does have the he has the ×2 XP and growth, or just growth. He's at Hunter's Thicket. That's the game's equivalent of Detroit. That's alright. Whitey McMillan is fast. He's a streak of white feathers, blinding to those that would dare gaze upon him. He makes pirate lesbians tremble. They say he's so white. He's so white. It's ghostly. You know, when I advertise it as the Detroit of, well, of course, then there's nobody around. Collect 20 Amantia mushrooms. I think we can do that. Is that Amantia? No, it's the red stuff. I know that. What are those? Pine cones? Okay, okay. Some more pine cones. Some flowers. Oh, what's in here? Yes. I heard something. Not close, though. Alright, so Amantia's in those little caves. What's Amantia gotta do to get some Amantia? Nice. Let's give a victory shout. In other words, microphone check, because this or headphone check, because this is the gobbler. Because that noise isn't irritating. No, sir. No, it's not. Collect pine cones? Why? There's pine cones right here. Okay. Well, I tell you what, when the Hunter's Thicket is empty, it's good questing here. Problem is, it's hardly ever empty. But tonight, nothing is as it seems. More pine cones. They'll be at the base of trees, Otto. Use your little dino pea brain. Use it. My brain says go this way. With nesting, you can set... It's kind of cool, honestly, because you'll be able to set up your nest anywhere you want. So you just kind of like... becomes an item that you can just place. And then you can do the same with some of your cave decorations. And cave decorations, by and large, are... they're natural. So they'll be like a log, a bush, bones and stuff like that. You can decorate the radius around your nest. So you could use the bushes to hide your nest. You could put a lot of bones around your nest, like you're some kind of big badass. It takes people back to your nest to die. It offers some of the benefits of the home cave. So it truly does become your base. And of course, then you can raise other players there. Or be raised yourself at somebody else's nest, of course. Lakeweed, we're going to pass on. This dude is not a swimmer. It's just, no. So we will head west. We'll try to get ourselves a gold claim and strike it big. Yeah. Whitey McMillan, he can handle that. He's a little speeder bike. Makey? I don't know you. Sorry, pal. And then the stormtroopers, the one goes like, psh, oh, I missed it, but explodes into the tree. There it was, second tree. Mark Hamill. Now we're doing on food and water. We could use it. It's nice, like, green tint to the water. That's the nutrients. That's the algae. Makes Whitey McMillan strong. Makes him run fast. Look at those legs. Ah, the legs on the Struthiomimus. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. There's food here somewhere. I mean, I know there is. I just don't know where. Actually, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh. Don't you go chasing me. Was you gonna catch me? Is that what you gonna do? You gonna chase me? Yeah, right. Oh, he's probably got bone break, which would slow me down and make me food. Don't you? Don't you got some kind of bone break? I just want to get one in, just for him being rude. Gotcha. That's a little something to remember me by. Oh, there's two of you? I don't care. There we go. Mind if I drink from the opposite bank? The fuck was that? Shit. I mean, he's not gonna catch me for sure. They're slow. Unless they're in the water. But those aloes might have. No. I mean, I'm faster, but I'm also dumb, so they could potentially catch me. Back to the food. Which I think has got to be right around. Yep, there it is. I wonder if that notice will go. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, so he's almost regained everything. Or she's almost regained everything that she's lost. One more quest, really. Mushrooms and flowers. Can do. Why, there's some mushrooms now. Holy shit, my wife should be awake and she's not. I am gonna step away for just 20 seconds and see if see if she is aware what time it is, but I need some place to hide. Actually, no, it's too late. I'll be right back. If they kill me, they kill me. was the right move. I didn't get jumped by a couple allosaurs, so that's good. And we are looking for mushrooms and flowers. And then, going back to the nesting, then to build the nest, you'll need like stuff like mud, which is right there. You know, twigs and you know what nests are made of. Oh. If it is a little concavenator. Where did he go? Is he hiding? I think he's behind me. I think he hid in those bushes. Nope. Sneaky little bastard. Oh well, these flowers and mushrooms won't pick themselves. Guess I've got enough mushrooms. It's all about the flowers. It's all about the buds. Wow. I'm saying wow because I'm so impressed with the amount of flowers there. Kind of nice to find those spots where you don't have to run around, you just do all in one. That's why I checked my map when I found it. No, I didn't. That's what I should have done. Alright, let's go visit. I think I'm an adult now. I am. Not that it makes a difference. Like I'm not gonna take on a couple allosaurs. I will harass them, and if I see the concavenator, although like my instinct tells me a concavenator would eat me for lunch, but he didn't seem too confident. Aloes were by the water, no doubt they moved on. Speaking of which, we could afford to drink a little bit. There's something there. That's one of the aloes, isn't it? So no, they didn't get far. Let's pretend like we don't see him. Oh, well, that gave us away. Probably shouldn't have the camera facing. Hi, guys. Watch like 50 more appear over that hill. No, that won't happen. Come on, I'll run your stamina down. Be my pleasure. Be an absolute pleasure. They're formulating a plan. I can see it. They're whispering in each other's ears. Sweet nothings. No, they're not. They're leaving. I will make them care. It's me. Look at you two, side by side. Uh-huh, I'm hurting him. Yep. I'm gonna hurt him right into the ocean. Let's get him going. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. That's right. Get you guys in the pen. Let's go. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to turn around and face me. It's hurting you. Maybe you mistook. Maybe you thought I meant H-U-R-T. Like herd. H-E-R. Get back in the herd. Or I cut you again. Go. Come on now. Yep. Get. What are you gonna drink that? What are you... What? One, that's salt water. Okay, they're not drinking, but... Just a little walk on the beach, the two of them. It's sweet, really. I should, you know... Oh. I don't think I knew about this one. Huh. Sorry, had to say goodnight to the missus. But... Oh, I bet they're logging out. Almost guarantee it. It's the only thing that would explain their somewhat bizarre behavior. But my Struthy can't deal with water. Not well at all. And being short. Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing. So they went out to stand on those stones to be, I guess, safe from me. But watching the one vanish, that hurts my immersion. So we're out of here. I can't have that. Odd says, "Good night, missus." She was happy. No, she was not. She was not happy at all. She overslept. I mean, she's not going to be late for work, but she didn't really have time to prepare. So she's in a rush. Alright, so we got the Struthy to adult. I think its food and water are good. But I do think that we'll retire it. Get out the bat. Since it's nighttime, I suppose. Some autopilot, that way I don't have to use those delicate fingers, you know. Take care of your fingers. If you can get cruise control on a game, use it. Your fingers will thank you. It's another auto big tip. Yeah, we'll let our stamina build up. Then we'll park her. Actually, before I log out, let's see where she stands with all that. Oh, she's a male. That's a he. It's sir. Wow, actually. For having an albino skin, which cost me 10,000 marks, I sure neglected to... Like, I didn't give it any calls. It doesn't really have the marks to afford that. But, so yeah. My takeaway is Whitey McMillan needs a little work. But not tonight. Provided it's still dark, we'll go with the bat. What the hell was that? Somebody's fighting. Oh, it's almost morning. It'll be time to retire the bat. I like this guy being nocturnal, you know? A lot of noise coming from underwater, and there's definitely a fight. That said, you never know. Sometimes a couple predators will pretend to fight underwater just to lure somebody in that wants to capitalize on that. If they're both coming this way, and they are they fighting each other anymore, or what? Yeah, I'm thinking these guys might be friends that are just trying to lure somebody else into the water. We'll see. I mean, if they're both floating this way now. Shit, one of them's behind me. Oh. They were fighting something, though. Poor guy. So maybe that's all there was to it. They're not fighting each other. They're fighting that other sucker. There's an albino Rex. Watch out, dude. 2 Sarcos. Of course, they're not really quiet, so he's probably well aware. What is that, an aloe? He looks a little leery of the T-Rex. Which I would too. I mean, he's an albino. He's a freak. Come on, Sarco, attack him. The glowing stuff, I'm still not sure what that's about. How the Sarco is glowing. I think that happens when you attack. I don't know. When you're in a fight that's really unfair, I've noticed that's when that seems to happen. So that is to say that the 2 Sarcos versus the baby, whatever that was. He doesn't appear to be wanting to fight the T-Rex. Alright, let's get some stamina. Put up in a tree. That was an attack. It's on now. I think one way or the other, there'll be a trophy up for grabs. It's not the Sarco, though. It's the aloe came in and... Sorry, T-Rex, but you do have the advantage in that fight. What I did was I just gave it the plague, which is temporary, like. It'll make them need stamina and water, I think. I might be wrong about that, but either way, it's not good. But he should be able to take that aloe, for sure. That said, he is running. It's kind of bizarre. Is he good? Yeah. He made it. I like to think it was my plague that did the trick, right? But probably not. The Sarcos are being quiet. It's almost daytime. I'm going to switch from the bat, I think. Actually, I just heard another growl up here, so maybe not. Another T-Rex. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, let's get water. Oh, don't hit the tree. It's my Halloween dino. I guess. I don't know. So I feel like the Sarcos were a lot quieter. I mean, I know the one was walking with the T-Rex in the direction of the home cave. I feel like he turned back or something. Oh, this little dude. What is this guy? You know what? That is a dead Sarco. Okay. I don't understand why I can't interact with the body. Oh, I can. Let's take a little meat and eat it. Let's find what killed him. Maybe it was the other Sarco. Maybe they were fighting each other. This is going to be some good drinking water with all these corpses in it, you know? It's extra vitamins and minerals. Okay. I guess the pond is not a death trap. I saw this dino and I was thinking, like, dude, you're about to get ambushed. But no. Let's go up there. That place is better. Hell yeah. Nothing going to get me here. Alright. We're going to wait till nighttime and... Oh, I didn't mean to log out that way. Oh well. Nothing's going to kill him there. Problem with that is like my character will exist in that world, so you could get killed, but he was tucked away so well that. Oh, my Brad's morning. I do like to jump out of the water as a dolphin in the morning, but my Meg needs some work. I gotta pee. What time is it? 2 hours in. We still got some time. I'll still be at it for a while, but I will be back after a short break. Yeah. The night is young with a disco dancer. That's right. And a leaf. That's right. Oh, the server's about to shut down. Awesome. Okay. We'll just, there's no sense getting into a server that's only got 30 seconds left in it, so we'll launch again. Maybe. So much for the dolphin, though, right? Because it might not be morning. That's the only time I like to bring it out. And I do a little jumping in a highly populated area because it's something people don't see very often. People sometimes comment on it. Seeing as I don't know what time of day it is, we'll just launch Meg Ryan. That's a dumb name. All my dinosaurs have dumb names, but this one might take the cake. Needs water and food pretty badly. Still has a lot of growth to do, but this one is a she. Meg Ryan. Of course it is. Come on, Otto. Player near home cave exit. We'll give it a second. We'll give it just a few seconds. Let that guy get clear. Then the mission is food. What kind of diet does this thing? I know that it can't eat fish, which is currently kind of an issue with me because it's a really good swimmer. But I do like the food drain on hyper carnivore, but I do feel like I spend so much time underwater with this guy. How much is that? 1,000? I don't think I have 1,000. I don't. Well, so that is for later. So he needs water pretty bad. Let's get out there. I don't care if there's a player there. This dude needs water. Well, I don't see a dinosaur. I just see an adorable amphibian. Meg Ryan, because I believe Meg Ryan is one of the lizard people. I don't know. You can really see it in Sleepless in Seattle. You can tell. Her forked tongue slips out. Was that her in Sleepless in Seattle? I don't remember. I think it was. Alright, so we'll head down to the Salt Flats, and then we'll be back at Big Quill Lake, which the Sarco was there when he respawned. Big Quill Lake is kind of where I have Meg operate from. You got some decent cave systems to escape the big dinos. You got the water. Just a lot of retreat potential. And the questing's not terrible. The only thing that I see as a kind of a deficit is the food. There's no permanent carcasses that I'm aware of there. You gotta kind of walk for it, which kind of dovetails back into the whole maybe Meg should eat fish thing. I don't know. Do you think Meg Ryan eats fish? Bet she smells like it. That's what they should demonetize for. Saying stuff like that about the illustrious Meg Ryan. Not because somebody name drops Hitler. I know I find the former more offensive. Something has been questing here. I could tell by those roots. Which I know is impressive. It's kind of like a tracking skill. But Meg is part Navajo, and she smells like fish. But she doesn't eat them. So you do the math on that. Can I fit through there? Oh, fat Meg Ryan. Fat. And not even full size. Alright, there should be, well, there should be. The pond is right up here, so there's that'll be the water. Food will still be an issue. Sometimes I'll luck out and there'll be, a random corpse. Somebody will have died around Big Quill Lake, but that is if come, not income. So we need something with more of a guarantee. That being the case, I'll probably, once I get water, I'll head south. Because I do know of a corpse up in the mountains. And it's just, again, it goes back to maybe she should be a piscivore. Is not a rock, is it? Yeah, it is. I thought that was a Spino out there in the water, but okay, yeah, no, because rocks don't usually move around and dive, so that would be a Spino. Okay, water in the immediate vicinity looks clear though, so I can take a drink. There's a Triceratops. You know what? I'm not so keen on sticking around. You stay away from me, Trike. Now I don't know where the Spino is. I knew I thought I was clear for a drink. Oh well, a Spino can't really lunge. And I think the water here is pretty shallow. It is, that's good. Alright, so we'll drink here. If he comes at me, hopefully we'll have enough time to get out of the way and into that cave, wherever the cave is. There's a cave. Trust me, there's a cave. Why are you walking back here, Drake? Dude? You'll never catch me. You don't care, do you? Zero, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Zero says hello. Alright, let's see where that, God, I need to eat. Water should be filling up. I think I got enough. Maybe I didn't. Let's get some more. Trike is gone. Spino is... Again, the water out in front of me is too shallow. The Spino can't be there. He can be about 10 yards out, but he would, you know what I'm saying. We would see him, especially with that giant fin on his back. Dead giveaway. In fact, I think I might jump in. My fear is that he's in the water watching us. My hope is that he went off that way, because he kind of was heading that way. And Lord knows, between the trike and myself, he'd sooner see the trike. Hell yeah, we're good. I don't mean adept. I just mean we're in the clear. I like that. How he kind of looks like he's swimming, get himself a little momentum, and then there's nothing like it. It's relaxing. It's the life of a Meg. Alright, we've got a bit of a walk. Get up into these mountains. There's a pass up there. There should be a corpse. Let's see how we're doing on time in terms of, like, will we starve? No, we won't starve. We'll make it. Oh, wow. Keep finding all these new caves. I can't say that it's new, but new to me. Huh. Just another exit. Okay. Stop screwing around. Let's go. Let's go! As the kids say, bro. Vibin'. I'm down with it. I'm hip. Taka 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 taka. There is the mountain pass. Oh, shit. No, please don't. I just want a piece for me. I don't want to team up. You're a T-Rex. I need a little bit of this food, though, dude, and I know that's why you're here. I'm not gonna attack you, man. I'm not gonna attack you. No, you're fine. I can't crouch. Let's see. How much food did we get out of that? Not enough. No, wait. I know you're just probably... Okay. Oh. It's not our head to him. It's not so apparent with this. I can't join your group. I don't... Okay. And run! Now peek my head out. Real cute like. He keeps inviting me. He probably thinks like, oh, well, this is just adorable. No, I'm scared, dude. Plus, it's not that I'm scared. It's just a Meg should not team up with a T-Rex, I don't think. Thank you. Another invite. Again, it's just... It's unnatural, my friend. We can't do it. In another life, perhaps. But I do think we're soulmates. I can feel it. I can feel it. Taking this meat to go. Alright. And these are nests. But again, nesting hasn't been implemented quite yet. But they said, like, if you can find abandoned nests, you could use those sites because all the resources to build said nest are in that vicinity. That said, of course, you can build your nest wherever you want. From what I understand on the public test branch, you can't build nests inside caves, which is kind of crazy. But not to anybody's surprise, I don't think. Alderaan came out and said, like, yeah, that's a mistake. Like, we're definitely going to let you build nests inside caves. So they said before it goes public. In fact, in the private test branch, they might have already fixed that. I don't know. I just know the first day that they were playing it. Am I full? Yeah, I am. So we'll just leave that chunk for the insects, I suppose. Zero says, "Oh man, you missed out on." Hold on. You missed out on lots of free meats. What about the Rex? Did the Rex? Did he really not eat? Like I saw him take a. No, he didn't eat at all, did he? He ripped off a piece and handed it, or set it in front of me. Which is shaky at best. Illustrates that, yeah, that's all he did. I do not recall him sitting there chowing down. Which is a shame because, yeah, there was plenty of meat left. Meg got her belly full. Courtesy of T-Rex. Alright, so we got food and water. Next up is questing. We do a few quests in this area, which... Bloodstone crystals. What? That can't be right. I don't even think this place has bloodstone crystals. But then it kind of must be because... Weird. Oh no, there is a timer. The thing is, I shut off my HUD so damn much that it does mess up the game a little bit. But I prefer it. So yeah, there is a timer to get rid of the bloodstone crystals. A new quest will be coming up shortly. And I'll kind of stay here just in case. I gotta remind myself that there was a Spino here. I firmly believe he moved on because just enough time has transpired, but I don't know. Lakeweed. Perfect. Because there's some. And there's some. So this particular Meg, I've taken it from a build where poison was its... And it still kind of leans towards poison being its strong suit. But I'm just slowly switching that over to get her as aquatic as possible so she can stand a chance against... Well, I think against Sarcos. I don't know. I've not successfully taken down a Sarco with this Meg, nor have I been killed by one. Really haven't interacted much with them. Knock on wood. Next quest. Branches. I think we'll find some branches over here. Wait, what is this? Oh, those are seashells. I thought that was a really small dinosaur right there on the shore. It's seashells. I definitely do not see a giant Spino. Which is good. Out of sight, out of mind. Which can get you killed. That philosophy. Something was just questing the branches. So I don't know if I'll be able to complete that. I am kind of more inclined to go back to the salt flats up here, down here rather. Let's see what quest we can do there. Huh. Those guys are fast. Potentially those are the same people that were questing over at Big Quill Lake. Ran it dry and then now they're here. I do think the one can catch me, the one with real small arms that are almost attached to his chest, and I don't know, he's a runner. And he can get going. We do not have a quest for this area quite yet. About 30 seconds and we'll have a quest. That's an aloe. Not my biggest concern here. My biggest concern is definitely the, what are they called? Picosaurs or Pico something? The Charger. In fact, by the looks of it, there's two of them down there. Two theropods, anyways. I don't know if they're both pike nose. I wonder if they see me. All this cover here, very stealthy. And my natural camouflage against the... You know who would do well here is Whitey McMillan. Nobody would do well here. Guessing the salt flats, everything's out on the table. The two theropods are heading this way. Yep. Now he's sprinting. Of course, he's not really sprinting dead on. Now he is. Let's go back across. Yep. Don't you stay away from me. Why don't you let us Megs be? Damn, they're fast. They are fast. Let's get them in the rocks and brush and stuff. See, he's doing some kind of charge. If we can get to that cave in time, we might even be able to take a few hits. But if they charge again, they'll be on me. And they are. Boom! There's a chance they don't even know there's a cave there. Yeah, they know. He's right there. What you gonna do? He's trying to swing his tail in here. It ain't gonna work, dude. It's time to move along. Ta-da! I hit one. Damn. Let's make sure that Spino's not in the water. Although I kind of wish he was, because he would see them. So I'm not hitting him. I didn't hit him with a poison bite. I hit him with my heavy damage bite. It's all relative, right? It's not a lot of damage for him. Health-wise, we're okay. We might be able to go in and poison him. Yeah! I want them to fall in the water. Make sure we're clear. Check our health. Ouch. Let's run for the cave. We'll run right by them into the cave. This is risky, but we're doing it. Oh shit, did he just make it in? I think he did. I think one of them did get in. I like how it's raining in the cave. Did he make it in? Is it dumb of me to go back and check? God, that scared me. Oh, he sure did. I mean, he's got to stay crouched. He can't. There's no way he can go sprint and do his charge attack in here. And now his friend is outside all alone, but I need to heal anyways. Yeah, he's not making it through there. This is safe. Alright, let's work on getting our health back here. Keep my eye on that back tunnel. I think that's the only way he could come at me. Yeah, because they can't fit through that entrance. Dead ahead. Yeah, but that one got in. I'm glad I cleared him, though. You know, on my attempt to run in here. They're persistent. See, yeah, even if he comes from that direction, there's no way he can crouch low enough to get under that. Okay. Is the one still stuck in there? Or are they both out? No, he got back out. Does he think I'm still in there? Oh, he's telling the other dude, you can come in. Yeah, go get me. Go in there and get me. He's like, I don't like this dude. I think this is the first time they've seen that cave or something. Oh, so he's going to go to the other entrance, yeah? Sure is. Poor bastards. They think they've got me surrounded. And truly, those are the only two entrances. So if I was in there, their patience would potentially pay off unless I logged out. Where's the cave entrance? Huh. Now he sees me. He's like, dude, he's over here. Let's get our sprint ready. We're going to go back in the cave again. Did he not see me? What? See, yeah, I don't think he can get through this particular. And he might get stuck trying. Ooh. Can you make it through there? Right, he didn't do too much damage. And he is kind of stuck. Yeah. Get stuck, dude. Get stuck, but show me your ass. I don't usually ask that of people, but he's not a person, it's a dinosaur. See, somebody that knew a thing or two about the pike nose could tell me where I should be hitting him. I mean, for all I know, it's kind of like, dude, if he's just sticking his head in there, go get him because his bite's not that bad. It's his charge, or I don't know. He's right around the corner. You know he is. You know he is. Unless he... No. I'll say unless he tiptoed out of here, but I'm sure he's loud even tiptoeing. I could just jump. Yeah, I've got enough health to go out there and come back. No, you don't. He's like, dude, he's heading for the door. This guy's like, where? Oh, yo! And you may wonder why I like Path of Titans. He's in the water? Yeah, dude, you're poisoned now. Yeah, come on in. Better turn on our HUD. Ouch, that was dumb. I pretty much got right under him there. Make sure we're clear. Gotta remember to do that. Watch my back when I get in here. That was a good bite, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell if I hit him or not. It's a good idea. I need water too. Let's go get some. Drinking that water. I only see one. Okay, no, I see both of them. I don't know what my game plan here is. Survive. Honestly, I don't. What? It's a dolphin. He's about to get bit. But then where do I retreat to, right? It's beautiful. It's dangerous. No. Dolphin, are you here to hurt me? Please don't hurt me. I'm almost out of stam. We gotta get back in the cave is what we gotta do. Can I survive the dolphin? I don't think I can. Ah. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. I like how the dolphin kind of chose sides there. Well, let's go back in as the Meg. Yeah, so I didn't. Hold on here. Thanks, Dolph. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, thanks, Dolph. That Meg. Almost had us. Cause right, you know, like okay. Oh, really? We want to put this guy in a cave. And I think I see just the one. Yeah, that was worth it, though. That was fun, messing with the pike nose or having them try to hunt me. It's those, that's like part of the appeal for me is the horror. You know what I mean? You're basically playing Outlast or something like that. You're just running from dudes, trying to be clever. As soon as I saw the dolphin, of course, I didn't know what side he was going to play. Although, granted, he knew I was using the water, and the pike nose weren't really. I mean, when the one jumped in the water in front of the dolphin, that's where I wondered, like, is he going to hit them too? Does he care at all what he's attacking? But I don't think he did attack them. But when I first saw him, maybe I should have made a move for the cave. But I don't even think if there was a next time I would, because there'd still be the curiosity of, like, well, what's he going to do? I probably shouldn't have gone and messed with that underwater cave. There's an island in that lake. I should have moved to the island. Because the pike nose would have to swim all the way over and they might not make it. And the dolphin obviously wasn't going to come up on land. Couldn't. I mean, he could, but he'd be a dead dolphin. So we'll get Meg Ryan to a cave. That's going to take a minute. I may encounter something on the way. I don't know. But, yeah, then I'll take a break and be back at it. As Odd said earlier, the night is young. And so am I. Well, no, not really. A dolphin in Big Quill Lake. He had some help getting there. A dolphin can't naturally swim there, so at some point he could latch on to a creature, which I kept thinking he was going to do to me, but he didn't. He didn't have to, I guess, but he might not have had that attack. He'll stab you with that big swordfish-like thing. Um, but that doesn't really do damage. It's the thrashing once he does it. So in other words, if you were a land creature and a dolphin wanted to ride upstream, you could say, hey, just stab me in the side, but don't attack me. I'll carry you up to the next waterfall or whatever, you know. Or alternatively, if you are a dinosaur that could clamp onto the dolphin and carry it, you could do that too. Like, for instance, a sarco could do that. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna do it. Won't be prudent in this junction. Watching those pike nose come into the cave, though, that was kind of fun. Again, the death was worth it with that one. My Sarco's death earlier, not really worth it. You know, I didn't get much out of that encounter. Could be picking a Mantia. Oh, yeah, that's only got 15 seconds. Let's see what's in 10 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever. Bonk Donk says, he said, you kept hiding in the cave and water. Yeah, because the subadult Meg is going to take down 2 big pike nests. What's the guy's name? What's this genius's name again? Bonk Donk? Very observant. They don't have initiate? It's kind of a late reply, but that's because I keep turning my HUD off. I mean, what is that? That is part of the reason I generally do have my HUD off. Is like, but of course now I've voluntarily gotten into it. It's stupid shit like that. Like, what? Kept hiding in cave and water. Laugh out loud. Like, okay. But you know what I should have done? I should have laid down when I was back on the salt flats when they first started attacking. I should have just laid down. Or I should have tried to face tank them. That's what he suggests. That's how you play the Meg. You should face tank these basically dinosaur bulls. That's a pro tip from Bonk Donk. Don't hide when there's clearly stronger opponents that outnumber you. Don't hide. Face tank. But hey, with any MMO, you get all kinds. You get geniuses like Bonk Donk. My favorite part is when they were covering both entrances of the cave and I wasn't in it. That was my favorite part. A testament to their prowess and intelligence. I mean, if it weren't for their little fishy friend, they'd still be running around like a bunch of feral chickens. That is how feral chickens run around, isn't it? Oh. Bonk, bonk. I think that's just a third party making fun of the name. Either that or that's his buddy. I don't know. Okay. Home cave's just up here. We'll let Meg get that, eat him. I don't have anything that could. The only thing I have that would truly be able to contend with him. Well, no, still there's two of them. There's two of them. I'm not going to 1v2 these guys. I'm not that skilled at the Path of Titans. I don't dedicate enough time to merit taking on multiples. But even if I could, like if it was alone, my Sark already died, and my Suko. But my Suko is so far north that would be a hell of a walk, and chances are they wouldn't even be there. Unfortunately, I want to eat him. Eat him, please. Well, now that you say please, I best go eat him. But the other thing is, like, so when you die, you lose some growth. So I don't know how much that affects my combat, but I'm under the impression that I'm weaker than I was 5 minutes ago. And it's the same with the Sarko earlier. Like, it was another Sarko that killed me, and I was wholly unprepared. I even went ahead and hit the wrong buttons and made the wrong decisions. And your gut is like, well, he's probably heading to the swamp. That's which direction he was heading, so why don't I go meet him there and settle the score? But it was that same logic. I just thought, like, well, I'm weaker than I was a second ago. He's probably full adult, and now I'm sub-adult since I lost. But that said, I guess with any PvP game, it's like, I'm happy to take the loss and move on, rather than, like, relitigate the same fight over and over. So, like, even in Sea of Thieves, fighting the same ship more than once was not really something that I enjoyed. Not to say I never did it, but it wasn't something that I actively wanted to do. I think I said as much back then, but I just feel like at that point you might as well be playing Street Fighter or something. You just go fight the same guy for an hour. But I'll go check on him. I'll go back up to Big Quill Lake and see what's what up there. I mean, I could give them the plague with my little bat. That will annoy them. That's all it'll do. That said, that's all I was doing, I think, was annoying them. Gave them a little poison, and I did get some big bites in. But nothing that would make them second guess what they were doing, I don't think. Alright. Meg is put away. Let's see who's next. I said fly up there. Oh, I would get Pan Am killed. Pan Am is sub-adult. I must have gotten him killed last night. Wouldn't take much to get him to adult. What else could I send up there? Man, Roach Clip. Especially that he could go in the water. I don't know what he could do to the dolphin, though. That dolphin is a game changer. If I had the Sarko there, I'd be confident against the dolphin, but I don't know about Roach Clip. Dude, are you a Komodo dragon? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. In fact, like, you can have different skins, and one of the skins is called Komodo, so it's like, yeah. I think I've just got the default skin on. I used to hate the Meg, and I still kind of do when I'm not playing them, but she's growing on me. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom again. And then I think I'll go out as Pan Am. Big old vulture. And maybe I'll fly by Big Quill and see what they're doing, but I don't think this vulture can do anything to them substantial. A flock would, but not alone. Anyhow, I will be. What time is it? Oh, we're almost at 3 hours. I'll go a little longer than 3 hours, so yeah, because it's only 1:30 a.m. All right, I will be back. If in the meantime you got to go, be well. Thanks for being here in the first place. Otherwise, I'll talk to you again in a second. All right. Thanks for sticking around. Here we go with the big old bird. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly high. To the limit. Never wondering why we touch the sky. Player out there. Takes this thing a second to get airborne, so before we go flying high, I think we should probably wait. Maybe I can peek out and then turn around and come back in if he's right there. Otherwise, I need the runways to be clear for this big old thing. I have no idea where he's spawning out of, and he is sub-adult, so he has to do a modicum of questing. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna risk it. If I can find a ledge, I don't need the runway, and I think there is a ledge. Hey, that's kind of handy. Hell yeah. This is it. Flying high, alright, here we go. Hell yeah. What other of my dinos has a freaking theme song? All of them. My Sarco's theme song is Always a Woman by Billy Joel. Not embarrassed to say it. What section are we in? Great Plains, Grand Plains. That's decent questing, right here. Question is, what is the quest? Okay, it's like it's hidden. Deliver flowers? Nope. I don't think that's happening. Let's go get a different quest elsewhere. Flying high to the limit, never wondering how we touch the sky. I wonder who is this guy that they're referring to? Why did they like to touch him so much? Is it the guy that was with Lucy that had diamonds? I wonder. Just over these mountains is a place called Dry Lake. And that's got some easy, straightforward questing. Okay, there's another... whatever I am. Another vulture. He's laying down too. Okay. Just trying to determine whether or not there's going to be a contest between he and I, because he is sort of walking this way. If there is, for this fight, I would have to have my HUD on, because I'm not... like, I have to check to see what buttons do what with this guy. Oh, look at these little dudes or scaring them off. Like, you don't need to be scared off by them. You got backup, buddy. Don't go. He's scared of me. Dude, I'm not really looking for a fight, but in fact, he put down, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. We still have a ton of stamina. I wonder if he's sprinting. I am not. He is so high up there. To the limit. Never wondering how he touched the sky. Well, so much for my idea was like, hey, make friends with this guy. Let's turn around and battle those dudes in Dry Lake. But he's about to jump into a cave to get that. No, he didn't do that, did he? Dude, you're about to die. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Did I knock him off? Oh shit, there's a lot. Yeah, dude, I don't mess around. Alright. He's killed me stamina-wise. But the idea of him putting down and fighting, he don't want to do that. He doesn't have the ground attacks that I have. I did notice all the land-based creatures, so that explains why I'm backing off. But suffice to say, I've definitely done more damage to them. Hell, I knocked the one dude out of the tree. Look at me, getting in fights even though I'm not fully grown yet. My plan was to get fully grown and then F around and find out. Even though I already found out twice over. Suffice to say, I'll keep my eyes open for Thalassodromius, which was the little thing that was attacking me afterward. Well, not really little, but smaller than these vultures. Speak of the devil. That was his little growl or whatever. No, it wasn't. That was definitely a ground-based creature. One thing with these fights is I hate to be the first one to fly, because that means you're the one kind of lagging behind on stamina, right? But I think the other big bird is gone. Best I can do is hope that I can catch the Thalasso flying. Maybe if I stopped beating my wings, I could... I don't know if that sounded worse than I meant it to sound. If I just stop that for a second, maybe I can hear something else doing that. Well, Damn. Everything ended around this mountain. Maybe a decent perch. Maybe. It's a fucking mountain. Oh, how was I on food and water? A little bit of water wouldn't hurt. Definitely don't see anything flying. Which makes sense. I don't think this was his destination. I think he was just sapped on stamina, so he put down. I suppose I give up. Maybe I'll head up to Impact Crater. It is a bit of a high traffic area. When I have to guess where somebody may have gone in this game, Impact Crater is always my first choice. If I'm going to randomly look for a bird that I encountered, at least. It really paid off that I was chasing that guy not using sprint. I was getting all my speed from doing the dives, and so when he was tapped, I still had quite a bit to go. Of course, I burned it fighting the Thalasso, but yeah, that kind of paid off. That said, the trade-off, I guess, was that I let him get pretty far ahead of me. But yeah, I was able to keep him in sight. There's the impact crater. There's always activity there. This will be the one time there's not, right? Whew, it's a close shave. Case in point. wonder if those thalassos are wondering whose side I might be on. I'm kind of wondering if they're on my side too. If this is just going to be, or not thalassos, whatever we are. I really do need to figure out. I need to recall the name of this. Needless to say, those are not the birds I was looking for. And so Obi-Wan instructs me to say, and I dutifully comply. Those are not the birds I'm looking for. This thing takes forever to get its stamina back. And that's in bird years, but still, it's a long time. Do birds have their own years? Or is that just reserved? Do we just do that for dogs? Which never made sense to me, I'm sorry. I never understood that. I still don't. Whoa, wait a minute. I think I recognize those two. What you eating? Maybe not. I can't tell if those are the same two pike nose that surrounded my cave. And yeah, there's another bird. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's not after me. When I hear those wing flaps above me, I'm like, no way, dude. You're not about to swoop down on me. And then he kind of bugged off. That's some beautiful rendering right there. I thought this was a cave. Close enough, though. I have scoped the place in which this thing will build a nest. This isn't it, but kind of a place that I was really surprised to see, because, I don't know, I guess I just don't explore the mountaintops in this game that much, but it was a mountaintop that had fresh water. And a little overhang like this. Just keeps you protected from the sun, which is important. Well, shit. I didn't realize I left the Grand Plains area. So my current quest is 20 branches. I don't usually quest in Wilderness Peak, but if I can see branches from the air, and I can. Alright. Yeah, this will be alright, I think. I say that, but I've only got half the branches I need. Let's just hope the others stick out like those did. Are we hoping for that? I'm hoping for that. I'm going to waste my hopes on that. There's wars. People keep shooting at a presidential candidate. Folks are starving. We're not taking care of our vets. But that's I just hope that those branches appear. That's where I pray to Jesus for that. And Jesus sees my prayer and he's like, Jesus Christ. This guy. That almost completed it. Sharptooth Marsh. I have a half an hour to visit that, or I could look for cactus here. I don't think I will look for cactus here. I think that Sharptooth Marsh sounds like a plan. I'd rather fly anyways than look for cacti. Praise the Lord and raise the ammunition. Yep. That's what I need. I need ammunition. I need a full auto or semi-automatic. Well, my name's automatic, so let's just go full auto. Can you imagine this guy with a freaking machine gun? I don't know. Does he have little fingers? He sure does. We need to get him an Armalite. Perch up here on the edge of the crater and just start picking the bastards off. Yeah, Impact Crater, though, back there. It's all... Like I said, there's usually dinos there. And usually they're fighting, but sometimes they're just visiting. You get the... You get the hawks and the hippies. No rhyme or reason to it. That might have granted me adult stage. Someone just said baby dolphin. Where are they at? I could dispose of baby dolphin right now. I have a bit of a bias against those glorious, majestic beasts of the sea. The last one I saw was a scummy denizen of a pond, trying to pose like his brethren that are out there on the real waves. Oh my God, just vibing. You didn't have to die. Look at me. I mean, now I'm getting sucked into chat. Not chat. Yeah, game chat. Alright. It's fully operational. Whatever dinosaur that vulture is on the move. Y'all seen a Thalassodromeus? I'm gonna find them. I'm going to fly over to the nesting spot. No, I don't have a nest. Obviously, it's not been implemented yet. But that's where I'll put it. I will share this location because that's wise. While I'm at it, feel free to put your home address in the chat. So much HUD. I like that when the wind fades out and just got silence there. It's great. Plus, it really helps when you're trying to listen for footsteps below. Not that far below, but you know. Because Lord knows they can hear your flaps. Especially on this one. This is the place I did not know existed. Pool of fresh water there. Well, I didn't know it existed until recently. And since I've been coming up here, I haven't seen any other creature up here. Which makes sense. Why the hell would they climb this mountain? You can go around it. There's a canyon pass just to the east of it. Like a really big one. The problem with nesting is, like, you know, obviously other players, right? So trying to find those out-of-the-way spots and hope that no other vulture decided to put their base there. Shit, I didn't rest. That's not good. That's okay. We'll rest down here. This particular bird has to rest more than the others. I swear something just peeked up out of the water, but maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe it was one of those little floaty things that, like leaves or whatever, and I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I doubt the dolphin's still in there, and even if it were, this bird cannot mess with the water at all. He's about useless in the water. Worse than useless, liability, in fact, right? Like, he hasn't looked up, apparently. He didn't hear me flapping. Is he all alone? Gonna growl back? Gonna make a noise? Oh man, the worst thing he could do is ignore me. Oh, this hurts. This is this. This is this. Well said. Well, I can't punish him. That's a big T-Rex. He's a big boy. Wonder where he's heading. It's not the most hospitable country out here. Alright, well, I guess I'll fly back to Impact Crater. Yeah, there's something in the water. For sure. And it's a rock. Would you believe it? So, like, when you're swimming above the water, seeing as this bird is terrible in the water, stands a chance of not getting ashore and, you know, just drowning. We flew out to, how to explain this? In sort of a challenge, we wanted to fly out above the ocean to like distant islands and see if that was possible. And I'll tell you what, we blew it. It was Caspa and I. It was a while ago. I haven't played with Caspa for a little bit, but yeah, both of us ended up in the drink, like just shy of the little island that we wanted to get to. It was sad. Sitting there flailing in the water and then sinking inside of each other. He had really almost made it to the island. And it turned out it wasn't an island on the map. It looked like an island, and it was really a big rock pillar. So once we had hit the water, even swimming toward it was pointless because there was no, you know, gradient of a shore that you could walk up onto. It was just sheer rock cliff that you couldn't scale. Hold up, what does that say? Oh my god, okay. Cock blocking the hot chicks, but to that someone replies, wow, you think hot chicks play this game? I got news for you, bud. I got bad news for you. Watch your head, or yeah, that works. At least there was no collision there. Who's this little guy? Look at you. lunch, is it? Would be an early dinner, really. Get my stamina. I mean, if I find some like kid out here all by its lonesome, well, that's what this creature would hunt. Truly, this is a baby snatcher. That's what it is. That's what it is. Of course, I don't think I have the attack where you actually pick them up and can fly with them armed, because it's kind of useless against, you know, the genuine threats, anyways. Well, stab action with each bite. It's disturbing. Eesh. I mean, the graphics aren't great, but the imagination does the rest, and that's the disturbing part. Don't know where that theropod went. But he's not here. Alright, my original plan was impact. My latest plan was impact crater before I saw that little guy. So I land and then I'll try to do a straight shot to impact crater without stopping to refuel. That's the goal. I don't know if I can make it or not. Ooh. Then again, if I see that little dude, I'm going to swoop on him and attack. But I don't. Sure we're not going to hit a mountain? Nope. Talking damn the torpedoes, we're going to impact crater. If I do run out of stamina, then I run out of stamina. This is kind of a test to see if I can get from Drive Lake to impact in one go. I think I can. Kind of have to rest before you do anything in that area, but I'm going for that peak. It's right about where the vulture's head is. It just changed dramatically. Nice. This mushroom's a little stronger than I expected. And yeah, I did have some stamina to spare. Not enough to, like, fight or anything. But enough to maneuver if, if you got here and it was like, well. Plus, that implies that I could have flown here from further away. I could have flown here from Green Valley. So actually, this thing does have range. The problem is I keep setting down and like, recouping my stamina when I'm only about halfway. And with the HUD off, I'm not making that conscious decision. It's just like that just coincidentally is the point where I seem to be stopping. Or the point where I'm second guessing myself anyway. What? Is there anybody down here? Oh, okay, yeah, there is. Another bird. What's it gonna be, bird? You want to be a menace? Let's be a menace, dude. We could test this guy. I could fly over to this guy and see if he attacks or if he just lets me sit there next to him. At least I think he's on that rock. I keep pointing with the very top of the thing's head. I think he's up there, but I don't see him there. And if he had a trophy in his mouth, then he don't want to mess with me. He's going to want to take it where it goes. What is that? The fuck? Speaking of trophies, I don't need one, though. Hold up. Like... Am I missing something? Maybe he crashed or something, But now I think his character would still kind of be here. That's weird. Alright, now we're on a humanitarian mission. Yes, I just flew from that area, but I'm flying this back to where I'm more likely to find babies, people staying away from the crowd. Plus, at Impact Crater, like, it's not super unusual to come across a trophy, so I'd rather take this somewhere. I'd take it to somebody who could use it. Take it to the Green Valley. We'll see if we can make it in one go without checking my stamina. It's really strange though, because I definitely saw that thing land there. And he had something in his mouth, I knew that. But it really gives me the impression that he landed, set it down, and then must... Well, he couldn't have flown. I'd have to go back and watch the footage, but I don't think I heard wings flapping either at that point. It's a mystery. That was a ghost bird. And the ghost bird has bequeathed upon me these feather trophies. he has bestowed upon me feather trophies and impeccable appearance. Okay, he didn't. But still, I mean, cover for me. Sharp-dressed bird. Well, that's Green Valley, so we made it. I don't think I can get to the rocks beyond it. I don't know. So we're going to take this one. That's the one I should have landed on, the one right in the middle of it. Oh well. That was almost all my stamina. Still enough, I could have made it to that rock. So that is crazy. That's good to know that he can make it from essentially, I don't want to say one end of the map to the other, because that would not be true. But from Impact Crater all the way to Green Valley, that's pretty damn good. I'll have to adjust my flight schedule accordingly. Now I need to find a baby. Not to eat, but to treat. Oh! Flew right over it. Dried Lake. That's a great place to like perch up and see. Well, we said Green Valley. Let's Green Valley. Then we're gonna double back to Dried Lake if Green Valley doesn't yield any prospects. There's one. Let's just go to local chat. I'm just gonna say, hey, you. He's not really stopping. When you have something in your mouth, you don't make an audio cue when you say something. So not even that's really going to help. I bet if I fly over here, he'll run away. Dude. No, don't run, don't run, don't run. Get it before some gators get us or something. Yes, get it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. It's hard to nod with this thing. Yes, get it. Take it, please. Oh, he might have responded in global. Oh, cooldown, on cooldown, thank you, though. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, nope. Don't do that. Get back up on this. How long? Because, I'm at 4. What am I doing? I'm streaming. Oh, okay. He said, well, probably 25 minutes. Okay. I appreciate your kindness, though. Oh, it ain't kindness. That's just I got nothing to do with it. I think it only gives me like 35 marks or something. If it was daylight, this would be a little easier to spot people. And I don't want to just get on general and be like, who wants a trophy? Because, sometimes I want the guy that wouldn't speak up in that situation to get the trophy. It doesn't always have to be the squeaky wheel, the annoying guy that's like, me, me, me. That was my impersonation of him. Somebody just said, like, whatever, like, usual Sark. Don't worry, when I grow up, my dolphin's gonna be a Sark killing machine. See, he's got dreams. He's got dreams and special dreams. Of adult dolphins. Do you have special dreams about adult dolphins? I do. A couple of those dreams were so special that, yeah. I've been advised not to talk about that. Special dolphin dreams. Here it is. home of my future nest once again. Alright, like I said at the outset, this stream is clearly not high intensity fare. It's not supposed to be short and sweet. It's supposed to be long and just vibing, as the kids say. So I'm gonna go have another smoke. Maybe the sun will start to come up, make this whole endeavor a little easier. I've loaded up on food and water just before I flew to Green Valley, so I should be okay on that. So I think I'm safe up here. Certainly safe from all the land dinos, because again, who the hell would crest this mountain to get to the other side of it? You wouldn't. Think about the only thing that could get me is another keenly observant flyer, or just your average pirate lesbian. Could probably find me up here. That's because of the smell, is why. I'll be back. Well, that was disappointing. I went to go get another beverage. My beverage of choices. Pepsi Cola, because it's the choice of a new generation. Of course, that was a few generations ago, but we were new at the time and pretty excited about the prospect of being new. Thing was, I hadn't stocked the fridge with any Pepsi, and while I'll enjoy a good soda, a good pop, as we say in Ohio, I don't enjoy a warm one. Do you? Do you like the warm? I guess it depends. I could get away with, like, some pops. Okay, maybe, but Coke or Pepsi, no. What we do have, oh my, is Kool-Aid jammers. So I'm having a cherry Kool-Aid jammer. Zero core is all about looking around for the coffee and smoke, I believe. I have trouble interpreting said things, but I'm going to interpret hieroglyphics as such. Zero is looking for coffee in the smoke. It's almost like that last scene from the last Star Wars movie. There's like smoke everywhere, and somewhere there's coffee, and he's got to find it. You should stream it, because it would be more exciting than watching my vulture sit here. Diz says, I said, like what I'm drinking is really good. It's a fucking Kool-Aid jammer. Diz says, I'm having a glass of Coke. Well, Coke's okay, you know. I mean, I didn't want to get political, but Coke's alright. I just, you know, I don't like Coke's ideology. I like Pepsi's ideology. I like their vision for the country better over on the Pepsi side. Grayson says, 'Twas the night before Thursday, and all through the cave, not a titan was stirring, not even an auto. Now strike! Unalive the precious! Nothing worse than a warm Pepsi, he adds. Dr. Pepper for ye heathens. South Africa doesn't have a huge Pepsi following. I believe that. Seems like Coke really went global. Not to say Pepsi isn't global, but you know what I mean. Like that, Coke certainly led the way with that. Everybody wanted their Coca-Cola. My dad used to tell me that the orphans in Vietnam loved Coca-Cola. You take them they give these kids a Dixie cup full of Coca-Cola and a quarter of a PB&J sandwich when they visit the orphanage in, I don't know, Fubai probably. No, that Fubai. I forget the name of the city near there. Maybe Fubai is the city, but I don't think it is. Either way, that was the thing. Because, like, they didn't have it, so that would have been, like, 1969, 1970. I think. Easy place to spot babies would be the salt flats, but I doubt there's any babies hanging out there. But apparently I did need to fly here for a quest. There's a baby right now. Look at that. Or is that a stick? Watch it be a stick. It looks... It's a stick, isn't it? No, it's not. Nope, 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 no, no. Don't run, don't run. Take it. Don't jump on me, Raptor. Pick up the trophy, dude. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's my way of saying nice doing business with you. I mean, shit, he gave it to a smaller one. Look at that. It's a circle of life in my way up. Big and big. There's the turtle of strife. I wrote that just for this stream. I was up all night last weekend in my writer's garage, hashing out the lyrics. Like, there's a nest. I like that. So, like, but no, this nest doesn't have fresh water. It's just an already built nest. Diz says Coke really is all over. Coke is a main staple. Yeah, you're right. And I was raised with Coke, so it wasn't like probably until high school where I'm like, wait a minute, I could choose Pepsi? And then honestly, I don't know. I feel like there's a slight difference. Yeah, I think Pepsi is definitely sweeter, for sure. But I don't know. A good Coke's a good deal too. I mean, it's. I loved. One time, my buddy and I, we went down to New Orleans. This was after Hurricane Katrina. Kind of did and still do handyman work and whatnot, painting, drywall, whatever. And so we went down there for work, but also to help rebuild, quote unquote. Anyhow, on the way back, we broke down in Birmingham, Alabama. And we ended up at a service station a garage, where a guy came out. He looked at Pete's battery, my buddy's battery, and, it was all corroded and whatnot. He's like, well, we could try this. We could clear that up. He said, do either of you boys got a Coca-Cola? And we're like, yeah. Or no, we didn't actually. I take it back. We did not. And he said, well, go buy one from the pop machine. Well, he didn't say pop. He probably said from the Coke machine because he was from Alabama. Anyhow, we did so, and of course he poured it on the battery to eat up all the crap that was on there. And Pete and I were like, wow, that's amazing that just eats that stuff. It makes you wonder what it does. And then, being a Pepsi drinker, I said, so would Pepsi work? And he looked me square in the eye and he's like, no. And I'm just like, pardon for asking. But I mean, you can interpret that a number of ways. Certainly the way I took it was like, just no. Like, no, Pepsi won't work. It's not acidic enough. But there's another part of me that thought, like, maybe he hates Pepsi. So maybe that's just his response to anybody that mentions Pepsi. He just looks him dead in the eye and says, no. I think he even lost his southern accent when he said that. So, take from that what you will. Water Draco says there is a difference between. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. One we. Oh man, if I wasn't streaming and I was more involved in chat, the guy that I gave the trophy to was named Daddy Issues. And so I hope, being an older bird, a male, maybe I helped him or her with that. I like to think I did. Maybe gave him like a positive interaction for once with one of these accursed vultures. So now we've done good by one baby. Are we in Dried Lake? Yep. Let's look for another baby and not do good. And I'm far enough away that it can't be the same baby. I do realize the silly nature of that. And now we wait. Not like perpetually, but we'll give this a few minutes. And in those few minutes, we'll turn our attention to trivia. There's a chemical in Coca-Cola called a son of a bitch. A sandwich. Anisomycin. Anisomycin. It inhibits taste memory to prevent you from getting tired of the beverage. That's lovely. That doesn't sound harmful at all. That's great. Huh. So it's kind of like a chemical addiction then. Why am I? Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if Pepsi's like, we've got that too, with their sly grin. Like, we too try to make you dependent on our product. Oh yeah. Even RC Cola, maybe. What is RC run by? 7-Up, I think? It's based out of Columbus, Ohio, so I should probably know this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure RC. Either RC makes 7-Up or vice versa. I can't recall. Either way, it ain't any cheaper than Coke or Pepsi, so count me out. I tried. I did the price comparisons. It's like, or we could get Big K Pop. That is to say, Kroger brand pop. And so I did. And I won't do that again. That was what we call in Ohio a mistake. Do they say that where you're from? One of you's gonna be like, no, where I'm from, we don't know the word mistake. What? You hate to see it. What on earth? Devastating. That's one of my kind. Huh. Kind of looks like the one that I was chasing earlier, to be honest. And when I did see him, he was right over a dried lake. Maybe after our little frolic, he decided to come back here. And somebody else gave him what for, although it does look like he fell off that rock. I don't think that happened. Yeah, we're going to call it. That was self-inflicted. Wait a minute, what? So he's been there for a while. His corpse got all the way down to 0%. He was kind of worried about his killer, but seeing that his corpse had been there for that long, then that is to say, unless whatever killed him ate most of them, but I doubt it. I mean, one of these birds isn't going to fill you up, is it? I don't know, I just talk. Grayson says, I've heard the word mistake before. I believe it was a French invention. That sounds about right. What was that? I heard a stomp over here. I don't see anything though. Uh-oh. I think I let my stamina go. Emergency landing. Right here. I sure did. And one might argue of them, just play with your HUD on, damn it, if you're gonna. But, well, that would just be less exciting. Come on, upward motion. There we go. I think if I do precise flying, it would prohibit. It would mitigate his drop a little bit, I should say. I can't fly back to the salt flats and kill something there. That just doesn't. Or fight something, I should say. And certainly no guarantee I'd be victorious. Any action in Green Hills? Yes. What are you? That's like a... Is that a Megalania, maybe? I kind of hope not. If that's a gator, that is a Meg. Let's go for it. Let's turn our HUD on just in case. He got out quick, damn. I don't like this underbrush either. That is too much, like... Yeah, he is too low to the ground. Shit, I'm just gonna embarrass myself here. Huh. I'm gonna crouch and hope that he thinks I'm laying down. Or sitting down, rather. He probably doesn't care. He's just gonna go about his business. Yeah. Now his main thing is poison, so he would affect my stamina. He is questing. Alright, let's legit sit down so we get that stamina back. Not that he hit me or anything, I'm just saying, like, I'd be a fool to go at him with no stamina, because he'd take what little I had. Round 2. Where the hell did he go? He could be hiding in those bushes. Because the bushes render in, it's more difficult to see. Fuck. I know there's a cave right over there he could have gone into. Why would he? I didn't get a hit on him. Nope, he was not hiding in those bushes. Well, he's not dumb. He knows that I wanted to come back and mess around some more. Was I that obvious? I know the answer to that. Alright, back to the Grand Plains. Gotta be something that can kill me or give me a fight. Or, in the off chance, I could kill. Watch out, fight something, and it'll get the better of me, and so I'll fly into the air, and then a flying dolphin will kill me. What is this? Look at the big, beautiful herd of, are those bars? No, those are not bars. Those are iguanodons. There's something coming up here. Don't you dare. What was the noise that came from over here? That last noise was them, but something squeaked back behind me. It's a lot of herbies. Look at this baby. He's well ahead of his herd. Maybe we can finish him before the herd arrives. He survived that jump. It's impressive. He's laying down? Something's in the water. Holy shit. Dude, you can't stay in the water. He's gonna sink and drown. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And I can't go in after him either. There he goes. He's going under now. Dude, get on shore. Get over here. He's dead, isn't he? I mean, well, he sure as hell didn't make it ashore. I want to know if he's dead. This is stupid, but I'm going to dip my head in the water. That's a Sarco. I guess then he's dead. I thought that was the other dino curled up in a ball. I mean, that was definitely a Sarco eating. Or no, maybe he was attacking. I don't know. It sounded like... Well, one thing's for sure, it was a Sarco. He was right there. So now I'm not going to dip my head in the water. I was going to let him walk up. I don't know what I would have done after that. When I was giving him the head gesture to give him the head, I kind of meant it, like that he should come ashore. I mean, because you're dead for sure if you stay in the water, right? And so, yeah, you get out and the vulture kills you. Oh well. I submit that there was a chance that the vulture wasn't going to kill him. A small chance. And what's funny is all the three iguanodons. I guess they weren't in contact with them or didn't care. I figured they were the same. I figured they were birds with the same feather. But they weren't. And the one dude going off the cliff, that had to have hurt. I didn't think he'd survive that. Then again, I haven't played one of those. That's a new dino. In fact, the first night that dino came out, that's all there was. Is this the little guy that I was just... Nope, that's a different one. And his mommy is right there, dealing with a Meg, different Meg than the last one. In fact, there's a little pack of carnivores there. No, those are the iguanodons. You've got the three iguanodons are the closest. Off in the distance, you've got the Meg and another carny fighting. It is Meg, right? The albino? No, it isn't. It's a campto? A herbivore? Oh, well, I better put down. Could give the baby trike a scare. Not kill it, but lunge at it, get its mom riled up, and get out. A little, you know, create a little scenario for him. That's one thing I can do in this game, is I can be the NPC. I can be the pre-scripted scenario. Hell, that's the only reason as a dolphin, and if it's early morning and I don't know what to do, like in-game early morning. Lord knows it's early morning if I'm playing. But I'll switch to the dolphin and just jump near the coastline, near crowded areas. That's kind of silly, but to an onlooker, they'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because despite what happened earlier in the stream with the dolphin being in that pond, you don't see them very often. In fact, I think that's the first one I've seen since, I don't know, for longest. Other than my own, or teaming up. I have teamed up with other dolphin packs. Because occasionally in chat, you'll see people say that, you know, they'll be like, is the ocean empty? Like, is anybody else out here? On occasions like that, if so inclined. Well, at least in my case anyways, I'm like, dude, I'll jump on my dolphin. Show you where to quest. But did we see anybody else? No. That's not true. Actually, we saw a duck. That's right. Alright, let's do it. Let's give the little trike a scare. We got half stamina, so we'll have enough to get back up. Oh, they're all after... Well, yeah, they're all after the carnivore, of course. Alright. Is that carnivore thinking, Bird, why aren't you helping me? Oh, I got the iguanodons running. Or one of them. Of course he was running after him, not me. It's a herd of trikes. That's scary as hell. I'm having second thoughts about scaring the baby trike. Although that makes it even more of a challenge. Or, I guess makes it a challenge, scaring a baby and then flying away because the parent comes. So it's not really a challenge. Just a task I set before myself, so in that sense, I guess it's a challenge. Kool-Aid Jammas. They really get you going. I bet they put some chemicals in Kool-Aid too. Yeah, in the powder maybe, I don't know. I guess they don't have the ingredients on them, do they? Alright, where's this baby trike? Man, it didn't grow that fast, did it? Where's the baby? Hey fam, got any young ones? There's a great water park nearby. Got any kids? Got a little one? Where's the youngest trike? Or did he get a trophy and take it, maybe? I don't know. I really don't see him anywhere, though. Yes, I do. Holy shit. And that, legit, is a Meg. Are you going after the baby, too? No, he's like, no, I'm not going after someone's baby. That's crazy. What a creepy thing. You'll never stop me, little bird. Did the adult not even charge? Or yeah, something's tracks go over there. That's right. Stay with your baby. That's right. See? Lessons learned. I mean, that helped everybody. Let's get one more scare. They don't even care. The adults are like, he's not gonna land again. I think I need to retire this guy. Get some water if possible. I know I heard a sarco earlier, but if I'm quick, gonna do it from an awkward angle, maybe. Oh shoot, I won't have the stamina to fly away, will I? Guess I'll build a little bit up while I'm drinking, but... Alright, we don't even need to fill all the way up. Do need that rock. Wow, 4 hours, 30 minutes. I think that's going to do it for the stream, too. I don't know. Well, here when I fly back. Didn't have any big consequential fights, but that'll happen. Well, no, I guess I did have a couple that I lost, like Meg versus Dolphin. Dolphin won. And what else got killed? What else did get killed? Something else got killed. Oh, the Meg. The Meg. No, that was Meg versus Dolphin. No, what was it? Oh, Sarko. Sarko versus Sarko. Which is, sounds like the name of an 80s TV program. Anyways, I'm thinking of Kramer versus Kramer. Meanwhile, the random folk would be like, what is he talking about? 1980s? Did you say Kramer versus what the fuck is that? They made good shows back then. They made Hill Street Blues back then. They made the Cosby Show, right? Who doesn't love them some Cosby? Hell, I thought saying Hitler. No, I didn't think that. There was a conversation about whether Hitler was permissible. Cosby. What about that, YouTube? Joni. Well, also known as Systematic. And myself, we went to see Bill Cosby. God, it was like later than one would think. What I mean by that, it was like 2018 or 2019. No, it was earlier than that, wasn't it? Still, I shit you not, it was just like less than a year later, those allegations came out, and we're like, oh, damn. I guess we probably saw his last tour, you know, but... And it was alright. I mean, Bill Cosby was... I mean, he's funny, but he did actually rehash some of his funniest jokes for the show, which is kind of weird, you know, because it was kind of like, okay, yeah, but I heard that joke 20 years ago, and it was funny. But now you're telling me the cake for breakfast joke again. Anyways. Good times nonetheless. Way to bring Bill Cosby into it. Otto. Alright, well. Before I head out, I want to say thank you. Very kindly. How's that sound? That was crushing the Kool-Aid Jammer package. You have to do at the end to get that last delicious Kool-Aid cherry nectar. Oh yeah! Alright. At any rate, I want to thank everybody that stopped by this evening. Zero says, have a great night, Otto. A great night, everyone. Thank you, Zero. You do the same, my friend. It was good seeing you. And my friend Grayson. Okay, now I'm going to have to say my friend for all of you. Because if I don't, they'll be like, well, why did he say it? How about this? We'll go different each time. My buddy Grayson, thank you for stopping by. He says, eggs. Eggs are in the chocolate cake. And milk, that's nutrition. Exactly. He did that joke. So it's kind of bizarre. It was almost a letdown. Because you're like, we want that fresh Cosby material. Little did we know that that was probably dark. So he didn't do fresh Cosby material. Water Draco, my close associate, Water Draco, my dear compatriot, Invader Diz, and let's scroll up, Mr. Odd Noble, my brethren, and I think I got them all. Oh, Sway-Tay, thank you for stopping by. And I scrolled too fast. Hey, if I missed anybody, apologies. It's not because I don't secretly love you. As always, as often, this is automatic for the automatic games. If you like this kind of thing, like this kind of thing, and if you subscribe to this kind of thing, you have the option to do that. Until next time, bye-bye.
See you later, alligator.
That's me on a dino.
Everybody, see you later, alligator. And the wild crocodile. Don't you know you really hurt me? Don't you know you must die? See you later, alligator. And the wild crocodile. See you later, alligator. Farewell. So long. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.